Hello. I know there's technically still a minute left, but hello. I'm gonna just do a couple things. Like, take my glasses off. Oh my god. I forget what it would be like to not have glasses sometimes. I don't know if I like it. It's been a while. Hi, thank y'all for the check-in. What'd you find? I can't read that. I'll be able to read it in a second. Okay. Well-used Millennium Backstreet Boys. Yes. Yes. I guess my favorite band. Yes. Okay. Well, normally there's a thing on my screen that says what music it is, but right now it's just that weird thing. I tried fixing it. It wasn't working. Also, the game just sends you right into the game, so I accidentally already got an achievement, which is hilarious in general. Oh, that's right. I don't think there's noise to that anymore. 5 years, I love you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love you. Thank you for the resub. 51 months. Holy living shit. Jesus. That's a long time. That's a long time, lady. I love you. I'm so grateful that you exist with me. Alright, so hi Weezer, thank you. Yeah, 5 years. It's nuts.
Those are my homeboys. My homeboys. Those are my
Parent
homeboys.
lifeguard duty. I'm so proud of you. Stop. I don't even think. I think when I used to create content, I don't think I have any. I do. Oh my god. Thank you. Jesus, 57 months. You guys are fucking nuts. Nuts. Y'all are nuts. There are so I started streaming July 4th, 2021, and got my affiliate anniversary July 25th, 2021. And I still have some clips on here, which is so fucking funny to me. Can I make it be this? I just want it to be the whole thing, though. Clip manager. How big is this? Maybe it will go here. Shit. I already forgot. From the early years, yeah. It's literally, the clip is from August 14th of 21. Because all I could really play at the time was Dead by Daylight. Nothing else really ran because everything else, I had shit internet. I didn't have fiber internet. I didn't have good internet. I was sitting on a kitchen chair, which is hard. No cushion. Had, instead of a table, had a like a card table that was broken, and had my PC and one singular monitor and read chat on my phone. I didn't get a second monitor, I think, until 2022. And I didn't get a camera until October of that year. How do I... Is it this? Sure. Well, it's gonna be. Okay. Okay. I wanted to make this the same size, but have it be behind me. Something to take the edge off, something to take the night off, something to leave my mind off. This song called life. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Just because I think they're really funny to look at. So I have no idea. I have no idea if there's audio. How do I know if there's audio for that? Oh. Where am I? Window capture. Capture audio. Says hidden. Wait, oh, ooh, that's loud. Okay. Maybe. Alright, how do I, like... Great, it is working, but how do I make it large? Ah. I don't even remember who I was playing with.
I was like, I know it's coming. Hey, look, Amori.
I remember being so excited. I was like, oh my god. I, like, wanted so badly to get all the clips, and this is a Myers. First Ghosty Mori, yeah. Why? Stop. But, like, look at...
Oh, fuck that. No.
Oh, fuck that. And I...
I'm not even gonna struggle.
I'm not even struggling.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Like, that's old Haddonfield.
Of course it's him. What?
That's 2021 Haddonfield. Oh, this is when I played Limbo. Thank you for the hype train.
Whoa!
I want to play it again. It's so fucking funny. Oh god, this is so loud. This was my first time playing Left 4 Dead with my brother.
There's one that'll spit shit at you, and
Why are we
there's
playing
really
this game, Zach?
it's
Oh, shit!
Spooktober.
Zach!
Did you?
Get me!
Zoe's getting you.
Ah!
Walk forward.
I'm not
There we go.
oh god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This one never fails to make me laugh.
Shoot.
Like, I want to watch that one again.
There's one that'll
I didn't know how to move.
Why are we playing this game, Zach?
it's
Oh,
Spooktober.
Zach!
Did you?
Get me!
Zoe's getting you.
And then it was... You can hear Zach. He's like, stop.
There we go.
Oh god.
I really do love that ledge.
Okay.
That's easily one of my favorites. It's so fucking funny. I don't know what this one is. Oh. This must have been an event because I'm wearing a bunch of stuff. Oh.
Hi. No. I made the same mistake Lime did the other day.
Oh, I miss
had it,
Lime.
and then
Aww. Oh yeah, this was my hacker. Let me just run into the chainsaw. This is my first and only knowledgeable documented hacker.
Okay, well, it's Trickster. it's a hacker. Guys, it's my first hacker.
Like, oh.
What the fuck? I am playing. What is happening?
I just figured. This is when I played on mouse and keyboard still. Jesus.
Oh my God.
I don't know why I was so happy about that. Jesus. Killer's just OP. This was screaming.
Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, what? Hot pie shake in a soft. Oh fuck!
I will tell you, that is Kate's favorite part. When I, like, get so, like, that I, like, my whole setup shakes. Oh, God. Some of these are really fucking funny. It's Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Oh, my God. Look at all the DVD ones. Jesus. A ghosty scared. Don't clip that. I don't know what that is. We're gonna maybe not go on that. This was when I still had connection to my
So, you know,
Switch.
extra cute. Like this might just be my extra starting. It's fine. He's just sleeping. It's fine.
He's just sleeping.
I cannot. Like, look at this. I'm just taking screenshots. It's fine.
I'm just taking screenshots. It's fine.
He's so cute. Oh my God.
Legendary.
I'm assuming that you're home if you're messaging me. Guys, it's happening. Guys. Oh my God. It's happening. Whoa!
I needed to find the leak. And then I immediately ate it. It took me another 4 hours, I think, of gameplay to find another leak. I made that into one of my favorite clips. Oh my God. More Mikey.
Ooh, okay.
Oh God.
We're fine. We're fine. Oh my God! What happened? Oh my God!
Oh, it's Tatum. I hear her. I hear Tatum.
Oh, he's a quiet. Ooh, okay. We're fine. We're fine.
I think so.
Oh my God, what happened?
You just, you could just hear Tatum laughing. Oh my God. Ooh. First dead hard save? I don't know what this is. We're going to watch this. Sounds just like her. Yeah. I don't know. What does that mean? Maybe, oh, here to get dead hard for distance.
I've never done that before. Oh my God. Am I God? I'm a God.
Am I a god?
I feel bad.
Jesus. Am I a god? Maybe. Oh my God. Some of these are just ridiculous. Sid! Dead hard. Yeah! It was a thing. Hi, Sid. Hi, I love you. Not Salim. My boy. My boy. What are some of these? Oh my God, the Turnip Boy game. Classic. These are just from my created. I don't think... Yeah, like views, high to low. Oh, apparently this one is my No. This one is the biggest. 49 months. I know, that's insane. Tatum and I were literally talking earlier today about how, like, it's been 5 years of streaming, and it's been, like, 6 since I've known y'all. And I'm like, that's insane to me. That there are people that I know online for 6 years. It's nuts.
Whatever the fuck those are called. Oh my god, hi. Hi, Boone! Hello, sir. What do you...
Hasher slasher. Sure.
I was 1000% trying to sandbag that.
What would...
Please? Thank you.
Why does that have 60...
Thank you. Yes, that.
Why the fuck does that have 60 views? That wasn't even anything else fun. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, I need to watch this one. I had one with Zach.
Keep walking that way. Keep walking there. I just peed a little.
So this is what I was playing with my brother and my uncle, and I had my uncle walk over a mine. That'll just never not be funny to me. It's just too fucking funny. It's never gonna not be funny. Okay. Alright, we got that. I got that set up. I don't need that. Alright. So the first achievement is shake it, baby. You shake the rat for the first time. Except I quite literally just figured out how to do it. This is weird. Yeah, Ratshaker. You're welcome. Yeah. Something's talking. I am slightly horrified. I don't really not... Shake it real good. Shake the rat 100 times. My arm is getting tired. Oh. What the fuck? Wait, don't stop. Wait, no, my arm. Wait, no. My arm. I know it's not, though. Can you clip this, please? I literally can't move anywhere else. Hi, Pablo. My hand hurts. What the fuck? Feel it? Feel what? The pain? Can't undo what has been done. That's fucking horrifying. Okay, but either I'm getting closer or stuff is... Imagine how the rat feels. Yeah, he doesn't look like he's having a good time. I do not remember LLZ doing this. Squeeze? Oh my god. There's, if you do exclamation key, we got this from Lurkit. Oh god, he's turning colors!
Breaking my will, O great shaker of rats. The answers you seek are
That's a rat
there.
talking to me.
Beyond that hill stands a house that was not there before. A house that has no familiar shape. A house built by sin. Go now, Ratshaker. Seek what you yearn for.
But I want to go to this. What is this? Also, I can't run.
A truly rataclysmic turn of events.
Oh, I can't do that while I'm looking. Space Rat! It is a horror game, yeah.
Emergency. I'm currently under attack.
Wait. Am I not supposed to keep doing that?
Actually,
Don't do that? But I like this rat. This one's funny. Is this just like a kitchen? Ready? Ready to what? Shake? What? Cook? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Cook? What does that mean? I don't. The music is very intense and I do not like that. I'm gonna turn that down. Holy fuck. Do you think this is voiceover, maybe? That literally didn't change anything. I'm just gonna turn that down. No, stop. That literally didn't change anything. Fun-o-matic? I don't... I don't understand. I know. Well, let me in. Oh, great. Cool. Great. I love this. How do I get inside? Do I have to keep shaking him?
Anti-rat shaking powers, so that didn't affect me at all. And also, I'm immortal.
Oh, so squeezing him? Mm-mm. Oh, god damn it. Find it? Find what?
Are you tired of dealing with pesky rats that just won't leave you alone? Introducing Ratshaker, the fast, easy, and fun way to keep rats in check. Just hold, shake.
Oh. What's that? Oh. Interesting. I keep thinking maybe I'm gonna be able to open something. So what happens if I just hold him till he turns a different color? So I got an achievement. Wait, how do you... Wait, where am I going? Oh. Why is that on the ground now? What is that? Can I watch this again? Why is that on the ground? Stuff happened. Oh. So I think I use the squeeze thing to get... Ah. Oops. This is hella weird.
Stop running. It doesn't matter how much you shake me. You can't undo what's been done. Are you tired of dealing with pesky rats that just won't leave you alone? Introducing Ratshaker, the fast, easy...
All right. stupid.
Your actions have permanent consequences, you know. Actually, don't do that.
Did that just move?
I wonder if a fall from this high would kill me.
Can I throw you to the ground? No.
Emergency. I'm... It doesn't matter how much you ship.
Can't hurt me if I don't look at it, right? Why is there no noise? Great. What does that mean?
Your actions have
Verminant consequences.
consequences, you know.
I don't know what that means. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Maybe don't let me in. Jesus. Okay, so the the achievements, we have 6. We have more than half. One was shake the rat for the first time. Then shake it real good 100 times. Quality content, thanks. Enter the house. Video killed the rat EO star. That's clever. Kill the rat. Crack the rat to turn it into a glow stick. There are 3 hidden achievements. One is beat the game. The other thing I wanted to show was this, and I don't know if I can. I just want it to show Steam because I want to show that there's DLCs for this. You get a different rat. You get different rats. Ratchan makes the rat look different. I appreciate that. I'm assuming that I am doing something right. This is horrifying. Rat Summer. Oh my god. Not the Speedo. Inner tube. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Am I supposed posted? Why are there all these videotapes? I do not like this. Garbage. Cool. Great. Ew. Okay.
Stop running.
Fuck! Damn it!
It doesn't matter how much you shake me. You can't undo what has been done.
Let me in my house. Yeah. Okay. Can't do anything over there. Don't touch that. I couldn't go that way. What's that? This is like some like Stranger Things shit. Oh. Cool. It's filling with blood. Great. I love that. Oh my god, my light! You motherfucker. Wait. Tasty. Okay. Am I supposed to find the baby?
Your actions have permanent consequences, you know.
Cool. I don't like this. No.
A truly cataclysmic turn of events.
Okay, everything's the same. Which means I gotta go down here. And here. Not in there. Already did that. Oh no. Oh my god. When do I stop? Or I don't. Oh. I can't get scared if I don't look up. It's still gonna scare me. But I can't get scared. If I don't don't you die on me. I need you. Stop it. Oh my god, no. Wait, we're upstairs? No, we're downstairs.
Your supercilious behavior is quite discourteous.
Oh. No. I don't like this. This is like a really bare bones house. Hey. You're supposed to be alive. I need you. Tasty. Could use some remodeling. I'm so fucking scared right now. A lot of toilets. Oh yeah, I can't. Okay. I don't. Oh. Yay. Oh, hi. Where's the thing? Oh, I had it. There.
Your supercilious behavior is quite discourteous. You cannot escape.
Am I not supposed to be in there? I thought I would need to be in there. I like that I have him as a light, though. I would have probably shit my pants by now. Okay, so I think we're supposed to be in this room, but I don't... yeah, because I can't go back out. Rat is love, rat is light. Alright, so I thought I needed to go there. But that didn't... That didn't take me anywhere. Like, am I missing something? Oh. I did it.
It doesn't matter how much you shake me. You can't undo what's been done. You have a nasty attitude. I can see
Oh, that's horrifying.
down there. I wonder if she knows what happened under her own floorboard.
I doubt it. I don't really know.
Your iniquities have led you here. There's no going back now. Face the truth.
I don't want to. It's gonna scare me. Alright, I need a drink. It's not alcoholic. I said that like it was gonna be alcohol. Damn it. Listen, I didn't think this was gonna be this scary. I didn't think this was gonna be quite this terrifying. Oh, I can show you guys something though, because I haven't streamed since I got them. my grandma bought me something she saw online, which is hilarious because I literally asked for it for Christmas. They are emotional support pickles. And you can literally take them out. So like all 5 pickles, you can take them out. It's so funny. They have these, but it's like chicken nuggets or sushi or whatever. But I love pickles. I think I have 12 kinds of pickles. Oh, it's upstairs. I have a lot of pickles in general. Also, I have snacks, jalapeno popper, Pringles. And what I just muted my mic was my Ramune, my lychee drink. No, unless you count him. Kid's mom made it for me. I love him. So now he sits here with all of my other Fallout stuff. Fallout. Fallout. What fits up here, anyway. I have quite a lot that does not fit up there anymore. But it's fine. Actually, no, I think I streamed since then. Okay. Oh, that's tasty. Yeah, oh yeah, my death claw's on the floor because he doesn't fit up there. What did I just... Wait, where is he? I got him. I have a little Marshall Mallow. Where did he go? I don't know where he went, but I like him. Am I supposed, like, which room do you think I should go in? Because there's 3. There's 3 rooms. There's this one, and the one in the other room. I can at least open that one. On the right. For fuck's sake. What is happening in this basement? No, I don't want to explode again. Tasty. Missing. Oh, whoops. Oh, these are all people. I think we're serial killers. Also, whose house is this? Cool. Oh, good. Ah, yes. I don't trust it to not explode on me. Jesus. That's concerning. Hopefully they aren't home now. Well, I mean, I feel like I fit in with this rat. A little bit. What's this? What's that? Wait. Oh, good. I must have made it to like a halfway point or something. Okay, well, excuse me? How do I get out? Hello? Let me in. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm in the same room. Nothing's changing. We do have an ad starting in a minute. What am I? Hello? Hello? Excuse me? Am I, like, am I stuck? I'm gonna look. Am I stuck? Oh, whoops, I forgot to start my events. Oh, it is happening now. Yay! It automatically started it. Yay! Well, I can look it up. That would be great. 'Cause I just don't know where I'm supposed to be going. What is this? All achievements. Oh, I did that. Okay, I didn't do that one. Oh, I also didn't do that. Okay, so there's a couple. Oh. Interesting. Creepy. Huh. Interesting. Nobody seems to have... I think I'm by the generator. I think I'm by what is supposed to be the generator. But I don't understand. Popular modern day cult classic. Well, that's a word. Here are new achievements. It does say that there's that a second playthrough. Have you found a red door with veins on it? I mean, this is the only door I have because I went into this room with the generator, but I have this thing. Like, I'm positive I'm supposed to get in there. But I don't... There's gotta... What am I doing wrong? Oh. Oh, I haven't had this before. I did it! Wait, does that open the door? Oh, it did. Oh. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me in. Let me out. 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 Oh, hey, look. An anvil. These are disgusting. No shit. That would have hurt so bad. It's always so much worse. It's always so much worse. A room with TVs. Okay. Oh my god, I can't wait to get to a fun game. This is scary. Oh. Ah, yes, cult. What's this? Oh. Mm-mm. Why are we laughing? many bodies are down here? Oh. Everything's fine. Don't kill me. Oh! I'm doing something. Well, how do I get over there? Oh. Room. Can't get away from doing gents. I'm not even playing DVD right now. This is ridiculous. Oh, hey. Why? Oh, it's for that. There was a room, wasn't there? Where I needed to do this. Is it down here? Ah. Oh my god. Hi, DJ. Oh. My heart rate. Oh my god. Cult. Okay, it's that to open something, but what's this? Hot dogs. You're doing great, thanks. Am I at the TV room yet? Am I even at the right place? Oh, hey, look. I ain't doing that again. Every time I do that, I explode. And I just got here. Why am I doing that? What am I doing? No, God. That's really... creepy. I think I found one of the other achievements. Where is it? Where did it go? There's an achievement After passing the blood painting of the woman. Oh. Stand by the generator at the end of the flesh hall after passing the blood woman and wait for the achievement to pop. So, oh God. Wait, so not here? Oh, a heart, guys, cute. Am I? Oh, I bet it's this thing. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, generator. There's a generator. Oh, hey, look, TVs. Isn't this what you were saying? What am I supposed to do with them? I don't like the noises they're making. Yeah. Well, yes. I mean, I didn't do anything, but I did. One on the table? This one? Yeah, well, I mean, it's not super close, but yeah. It's down here. This hall? I didn't go down here yet. I just saw that it was that there's a generator nearby. Wait, did that just give me an option to do something with it? Yeah, this is really the only way to go. What the fuck is the generator here? Also, I'm annoyed because that one... Was there a room with a yellow fridge and a stove? Mm. Oh. Wait, no, it said that this is the thing, this is the... Linger in the meat maze for 5 minutes? Is that this? Stand by the generator at the end of the flesh hall. After passing the blood woman. But what? I didn't see a generator. Is there a gen here somewhere? Did I miss it? Hi, Kristen. Thank you. Did I miss it? It says by the generator. But I haven't found a generator. I just found the blood maze. Maybe this isn't where I'm supposed to be yet. Maybe I'm supposed to be in a different blood maze. Absolutely fucking not. Oh. Kristen, how was the rest of your stream? I don't like this. Hello! Welcome! We're gonna... Fuck, I can't do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Yes. I'm supposed to hang out here for 5 minutes. Supposedly. Welcome in. Hello. If you're new here, hi, I'm Cookie. We're actually celebrating my 5th streaming anniversary. 5 years ago today was my affiliate anniversary. So thank you, Kristen, so much. If you don't know Kristen, Kristen is just... Thank you for the bits. It's just one of the most wholesome humans. Fantastic time. I watch her as often as I possibly can, which was like 80-something streams in a row. Then I had hospital stay, and that was long. So I missed them. But go check out Kristen if you haven't. She's really great. She also streams on YouTube and on TikTok. If you're on either of those, go follow her on the socials. I love her very much. If you need to rate and run, please, please, please go do so. The anniversary stream is great. I am gonna cry. It's horrifying. This game we got as a key from Lurkit. And because I haven't streamed since I got back from my vacation, really, I was like, all right, we're doing that today. Even though it's giving me a minor heart attack. Primarily, I'm trying to finish the game. I'm super close, apparently. But also the noise is really creepy. So I'm trying real hard. I'm gonna just turn the volume down so you guys don't hear that and I don't hear it. The rat is not singing. Also, this is my rat. Say hello. Hello. I have accidentally killed him a couple times. I'm assuming I'm in the right place for this. Hi, rat. He's so cute. Oh, God. No, it's sensory overload. I was like, absolutely not. We're not. If I gotta sit here a couple times. Okay, to be fair, I've only killed him a couple times. I've killed myself in the game a lot. Mostly on accident. One was for science, but mostly on accident, which is great. I want the achievement. Has it been 5 minutes yet? I feel like we've been in here forever. Look at his face, though. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his little face. Also, yeah, I suppose I could be doing that, so it's not as jarring to look at. For a few hours. Okay. I'm gonna text my mom and Kate somewhere down here. Okay. Kate, I know you're working. Okay. All right. Did I miss it? Did we get it? Did we get it? I don't feel like we got it yet. Oh my god, it's not even been 5 minutes that we've been in here. I don't like this part. I don't like it. Dun, 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 dun. It feels like that, what is that? That shaker weight that everybody was using? Whatever the fuck it was. Like, you want to know an easier way? Just get a can. You likely have a can in your house. Okay. So if that, you could use it as weight. Rat shake meter. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Look at this cute face. Good God. This is the most boring 5 minutes I think I've ever spent in a game. It's probably because I don't have the noise on. Am I even in a maze? I'm probably not even in the maze, y'all. Cool. Wait, yeah, this is the generator. This is where I'm supposed to be. Am I supposed to stand still or just stay here? Stand by the generator for... Alright. Well, how are you guys? How's everybody doing? What are we looking forward to? Are you looking forward to anything this summer? Or not this summer? Today? Tomorrow? Next year? Couple years? What do you got? What do you got? Lay it on me. Lay it on me. I can't even play my music right now. Mainly because I don't want to pop out of the game. I'm really afraid if I move, I'm not going to get the achievement. And I don't want to play this second time right away. So it would be nice if I got it. It would be nice. Ow. Just joking about it. If we're doing another escape room, ooh. Is that in your city, Soup, or do you have to like go to another nearby city? Might have to start at a second playthrough for one achievement. Yeah, there was one that I missed or a couple I missed at the very beginning, it looked like. I didn't read much, but...
Mama!
Mama!
Hey.
Hi.
Hi, Mama.
What a game for you to come in on. At least you can't hear it. Because it's worse. There's one in my city, but more in a nearby one. I don't know if we have an escape room in my city. I know we have some up near my mom. Mama, I love you. This is Ratshaker. But look at my rat. Also, I can shake him, and he's a glow stick. Look, glow stick. Look at him. He's so cute. He's also kind of like a Martian. I don't know. I'm going to be really mad if I'm not supposed to have moved at all. I'll start the generator after that. I know. He's so cute. If I just don't move. I'm moving this, but if I don't walk towards it, I think I'm fine. There was an escape room on the west side once upon a time. Really? Huh. Also, Kate was 100% joking. I was not. So since our vacation, Mom, when I had to take out my nose ring for the MRI, I haven't been able to get it back in. And so I'm like, great, I'm going to have to go back to like a shop. So I'm going to see if maybe this next week I can go back and see if they can't either A, help me put it back in, or do something, because I've tried, and I only have the one nose ring. I don't have more because nobody sells them, so it's kind of annoying that I keep having this. We have a few options for different escape rooms, but some are better than others. As cool. Side note before I forget. So, nose ring, but also I think I want to get my ears pierced a second time. Like just above where they're currently pierced, still on like my earlobe. But I wanted that a lot when I was in my 20s. And I was like, it's actually probably pretty affordable now. So I'm going to wait until after our Seattle trip because I don't want to have any issues. I just don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk any issues before the trip. So, but I do want my nose ring in. And unfortunately, I think the longer I have with it out, the more closed it's going to be, which is not great. But I can't really do anything about that. So, when is your next trip? The only other, like, vacation, like, time I took off, like, like, we're out of the state, is Seattle. We are, leaving the beginning of September. And then we'll be back. We're only gone about a week. a little under a week. So we'll be in Seattle and Spokane. One of the days we're using our rental vehicle to go to Mount Rainier, which is a national park. It's on my death list. There's noises. I don't know where they are, but I hear it. Alright. I think it's been more than 10 minutes and I don't think it's procced. So I think I'm just gonna call that. Oh my god. Y'all. I got it almost 10 minutes ago. Savoring your meal. Linger in the meat maze for 5 minutes. Unlocked at 4:21 p.m. I've been just chilling in this meat maze. Clipping that for Kate. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay. This is a horror game, Mom. Just an FYI. In case Meat Maze wasn't obvious enough. Oh, hey. I forgot we had to get in this way. Low-key forgot that. That's horrifying. I love this so much. Oh my god. Why is this so scary sounding? I've literally just been like running around. I can't believe I got it 10 minutes ago. That's ridiculous. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Jesus. Do you remember? I don't remember where I'm going. Am I supposed to go in here? Where's the generator? Did I go too far? Wait, what? Excuse me? Where did I miss it? We got the generator. Am I not supposed to be here? Was there... Because this is the start of Meat Maze. Is it not? Oh, fuck me. Let me in. Is there... No, it's not this way. I'm lost. Soup, help. Am I... Did I miss something? Because I went around. Did I feel like I was supposed to leave the meat maze. Like I leave meat maze. And then come back, creepy lady. Cool. Hot dogs. Tasty. Like, what? What's the point of being in here? What's the point of this room? Are you fucking kidding me? Shortly after you put together the worm. I don't... Like towards the meat thing? Hi, lady. Because I had to come here. And there's no other rooms in here. Like, there's no other rooms here. I'm gonna just redo it. I wanna finish this game. Okay. Creepy noises. Yeah, if it's not, maybe go back. Yeah. Meat maze. See if you can get to the room with the cage maze or find that yellow fridge. Yeah, and here's the generator, which I did. So then I'm supposed to go back, right? Because there's nothing else here. There's creepy McFuckface. Why does it keep telling me to click? Like every once in a while it'll be like, hey. What am I missing? I don't think it's this, even though it keeps giving me like the option. Yeah, see? It's not letting me do anything. Okay. Why does it keep letting me click stuff? I'm trying. To where that cage is. I don't know if I can get back that far. I'll try. Hello? Let me move that or I'm gonna end up clicking it, like freaking out, and it's gonna go flying. Dun, dun, dun. Fuck you, lady. Not even going to the right because there's nothing to the right. Is this? Oh, this is it. This is what... Jesus Christ. Oh. Is this the yellow fridge? Is this a yellow fridge? It looks like a yellow fridge. Ooh. Maybe? Well, I've not gone this way before, so maybe that's a good thing. Maybe. Oh, hey, look, cage. Oh, God. What does that mean? Cool. This is unsettling. I know that's the point, but it's unsettling.
Look at what you've done. What started with vows of love now ends wrapped up in plastic, reduced to wrath. You
Technically, I beat the game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I beat the game. Wife Shaker is the beat the game. But there's 3 achievements I don't have. One is not going into the house for a minute after opening the door. So I feel like I could just go back and get these. Right? Like I could just do these. This other one, yeah, second playthrough. Oh, go to the barn at the start. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Customization. I wonder if I restart, if I just do restart. Okay, I gotta do this over again, but that's fine. I like how my rat stayed the same, though. Bah. Oh my god. I forgot how long it was at the beginning to get to this. Can I? Damn it. Okay, it's really just starting. Okay, so go to the barn, so to the right. So the house will start in front of me. But I need to go to the barn, you're saying. Look at him! He's just like, hi. Feel it. Taste it.
It doesn't matter how much you shake me. You can't undo what's been done.
I liked this part, even though it felt tedious when it started, because it gets you used to the game.
I yield.
Is that his face?
Broken
They're like,
by will, O great shaker of rats. The answers you seek are over there.
I didn't even notice the house being built the last time.
Stands a house that was not there before. A house that has no familiar shape. A house built by sin. Go now, Ratshaker. Seek what you
Okay.
came
To the barn.
for. Actually dead, do you not?
Why? This is the barn, I'm assuming. I mean, I don't think it's that. That's a house and that thing. So, I mean, that makes sense. Huh. Fascinating. Eventually, I'll get there. Yeah. We're not definitely not doing a second playthrough to get the other thing, but okay, what do I do here? Do I go in? I don't wanna fuck up. Go inside. I'm disappointed. God damn it. I even looked up. I looked at the beginning of that. There was nothing. And I looked. God damn it. It's fine. No, there's one about something stand outside the house after I open the door. So I'm shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake. Oh, don't stop. My bad. Don't stop. Get it, get it. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Let me, because you're here and because I can do two things at once, maybe. This is very difficult, actually, now that I'm trying to do it. There. Okay, tomorrow, yeah, I'm gonna be, like, hella not around most of this entire next week. We've got, I'm off on Monday, so I will be in for a little bit. But then we have a movie at 3 something. With my mom and Kate. And then we have, Tuesday, we have dinner, but I'm off, so I'll be in for a little bit. Wednesday, I'll be in until the evening. And same with, Thursday. And Friday I should be in normal. So I guess I will be in. It'll just be, I'll be in, like, before these events. Oh, my bad. Stop. Why are you telling me to do it in the first place? Yeah, this next week is restaurant week in Madison. So they do, like a set number of restaurants, that have, like specific menus for this event. And it's Sunday through Wednesday. So we're going to dinner. The only free day we had was Tuesday for dinner, because Wednesday, evening, I don't know, probably 5:30, 6-ish, we're going to our friend's house, or our friend's parents' house, who have a pool, So we're gonna go to the pool, and there's a bunch of us going, I guess. Thursday, I don't... Oh, and I have something in the evening. One day I'm hoping to go see my mom. Not sure what day yet. Is Kay still off? Next week, or is it just that it was this week? Okay.
This is where it happened.
It was just this week. Okay.
You must know what's inside. You must find it. Abandon home. Ye who enter here.
Okay. No. This thing lies. I don't have to enter. You've played Water Park Sim before? Yes. I have. And then I got overwhelmed. Tatum loves it. I have played it before. It's funny. We have an ad. Oh my god, I've been live for 2 hours. We do have an ad starting in a minute. I do appreciate people sticking around for the ads. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you're gonna think it's funny. You're gonna like that. I like the sim games. They're funny. I've never played it with other people. Actually, I don't know that I knew it was co-op. Yeah, I don't think I knew it was co-op. Yay! Don't go into the house for a minute after opening the door. Hooray! Guys, we did it. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna... The music back up. Oh, my God. Alright. Did you see a fish? Person I become lately, I don't give a fuck. Hello? I mean, nothing popped up. Let's say... Oh, so I just needed to re-authenticate it, I guess. Maybe. I don't give a fuck. That's what doing the stuff when I'm with anyone. Okay. I'll never be the same. Keep me like a hurricane. Okay. I don't really know. I don't really know what I want to do. Try my mind. Need me to sign back in? I'm gonna see if it works now. Yeah, okay. I didn't even look at that because it literally, when I pulled the game up, it didn't tell me that I was missing anything. So that's annoying. Okay. Honestly, we don't really have a lot of people for that. Ooh, a fish. Oh. I think it's gonna do all the fishing. Do you want to play Frog Squad? That's it. Get the best of me. Okay. Fascinating. I have about an hour. Okay. Yeah. Let's pull that up. 'Cause that sounds fun. And then if you wanna head out at some point, then you can do that. In the world, are you with me? Alright, I'm gonna be in my Discord in live streaming. There. Host game? Oh wait, I don't want other people joining. I don't remember. Was I using my controller to play this? What's this? Do you want to do the casual or normal? I feel like casual sounds nicer. It's my day. Is this one you can... Oh, no. Okay. Let's go. How do I invite people? Oh. Wait, how do I... Oh. Oh. I can't because you're not online. Oh, wait, but then I shouldn't need a thing.
Hello!
Hi, Confetti. Hello, thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Hello, hello. So you're ready, let's go. I want my hat. The selfie was funny. Wait, hats. Hats are this way. Yeah. Oh! Guys, all my hats are there. Oh my god. I want this one. Whee! See, like, it's giving you two. Whatever. I don't care. That's fine. But I do need Discord. There. I can send an invite. I don't think I have a code, but you're also not listed as online. I don't know how. Oh god. How do I... Oh. Hold on, never mind. I'll do that. I'll do the lobby code. Copy to clipboard. Show lab. Okay. I am DMing you the code. There. Hello! Oh my god, you're so cute. Whee! Yay!
Hey,
Hello!
I made it.
We're so cute! All my hats stayed.
I remember how to do this.
It's left mouse click if you're on a keyboard.
I am not.
Then I don't remember. Oh my god.
I like the controller. It's kind of funny.
That's so funny.
So we can
What's this?
thing
Oh,
and
that's where I
jump. Is
switched.
there any other? Oh yeah, I'm done.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that where you change the mode?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
Woo! Backflush spillway. Let's go.
I'm gonna try and get that achievement that you got the other day there with the be a tadpole or whatever and
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
escape.
I don't...
So remember you can
Okay, I need
kind of
this
swing.
sound up again. I don't know that we want the game music. Alright, we're fine. Alright. Whee! I kind of don't remember how to play.
Well, we gotta eat the food, right? Find and eat the
Yes.
food.
Ooh! I found food. Ah!
Hey, there's a whole lot of food in this,
Woo! Wait, cheese. No, my cheese. Ooh.
Oh yeah, and these things.
Pizza! No, the bug. Oh, I'm too big. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. No! I don't remember how to do this. Reel in?
I
Oh,
pulled
thank
you
you.
Yeah, when you have the tongue thing, you can use like, well, I know what it is on keyboard. I don't, or on controllers.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Ah. Yeah.
Well, it's a fair bit just from one room.
I don't even think I got everything because I was too full.
No, I think most of it was
Okay. Maybe you got the rest of it. Yeah, I don't see any more.
a button.
A button? What? Where?
Oh,
Where? Wait.
I went upstairs. There's like an up area, and it just blew up a
Upstairs?
bunch of things. There might not be a reason to come up here. You can just go to another room if you want. But I found like a little.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot we can like ping our location too. Yeah, this is kind of a dead end.
Whoa, hey now. No, no. Why are these here? Yeah, eat that. Oh my god. Oh no, soup, I am stuck. Oh no. Oh no.
What's going on?
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm being chased. Oh my god. How do I get these fuckfaces to eat this?
Can you point your or like do a little? Okay, you are there. Wait, how did you get in there?
A door?
It's closed off from
I know it
here.
is.
Okay. Oh, you gotta blow them up. You gotta throw the.
I don't know
the
how to
thing.
do that.
I think.
Ow! No! Ah!
Oh, it opened up now. Okay.
Oh my god. Ow, food. I need food. Oh my god. There's food in
I've
here.
got some food. Can you get to me? Because if I die, then we both are done. Alright.
Okay, thank you. My food. You fuckfaces, get away. Mine. It's mine. It's mine. Can't stop me from getting my cheese. Oh my god, maybe you can. There are so many of them.
Yeah, there's a lot in here.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm done with that room. That's a done room. Alright, didn't like that.
It's a pizza.
The way you run. That's so funny. French fries. Oh, hey, I bet this is where you went upstairs.
Yeah, that's where I went up. Yeah.
Was anything up here?
There was a button that released a bomb, but also some food.
Oh.
But that was it. Like, there's nothing else really.
Wee.
There's a little bit more food here. I'm gonna just look over this way. Whoa. Oh, there's one of those mean guys.
I see, and then you're gonna have to go and you're gonna have to go get eaten by something.
Yeah, that's right. I'll have to injure myself or whatever. Oh, there's a chicken leg through there, but I can't get through there. I might have to go put some of my stuff away.
Oh, hey, oh. There's like a conveyor belt.
Okay.
It's not a conveyor belt. It's another room. Target. Oh. Wait, how do I... Oh yeah, a bomb.
Were you in that first room, or did you go past the bully guy?
Oh, I'm up here.
Oh, you're way up there.
I'm trying to blow up something. Did it do it? Oh no, fuck. It wasn't that.
Some
It
random
was...
food all over the place here.
It was licking it. Okay, never mind. Oh, now I'm big again. Oh god.
Oh, I remember we kind of did this puzzle before.
No, my cheese.
It's still here. It's safe.
He's attacking. Alright.
I've got the chicken leg. I'm bringing it up.
Oh my god.
Trying to, at least. This actually isn't too bad. We did this section a previous time. But there was like a bird that was like messing with us. Oh yeah, this thing.
You're over here, I think.
Yeah, I'm back in that room. I went all the way upstairs. There's a couple things
Oh,
of like.
yeah, that's where I just was.
Yeah.
Oh,
Piece of
can't
cheese
believe
up
I
on the
didn't
top of
just
this.
die.
If I stand over
Yeah,
here-
this is where I was trying to get.
There we go.
And I couldn't remember. Hey, donut.
Oh.
And I couldn't remember how to get anywhere. Thank you, Sindra. How are you?
Indra.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. You can. Okay, so we can pull this big thing open.
That's what I thought. Oh. Why? How
And
the
then-
fuck did you do that?
You lick the
I
lid,
did that. It didn't do
and then kind of like
anything.
pull with it. Here, try it. It's not that bad.
I tried.
You lick the lid and then start like jumping back.
Oh, maybe
You know,
that's
like
what it
jump And you
was.
just pull it open like that. Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
All right.
Ow! He smacked me.
Well, don't you need to be smacked though?
Oh yeah, I do. Well, are we done?
I think we're
like,
done.
This section? Okay. Then I'll deposit all my food and then I'll let him smack me. Might as well get credit for all that. All right, where is he?
To the left.
There we go.
Hello.
Perfect. Still got my little gaming.
You're so cute.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right. You're so cute.
There we go. Travel back on the boat as a frog spawn.
Let's go.
Oh, he was hungry.
We got him a lot of food.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we should get a fair bit from that. We could buy a boost or something if we wanted.
What are the boosts again?
The things over here, like the money doesn't carry over to like, well, it carries over in this session, but once it's done, it doesn't matter. So like, you can buy any of these things. You just gotta lick the thing here to put it to whatever one you want to buy.
Can we buy the rubber chicken?
No, it's funny. I was just gonna say the rubber chicken is actually really good.
I want the rubber chicken.
Okay, rubber chicken's right there. You can eat it up if you want. So it'll be in your inventory once you've.
Oh my
No,
god.
No. Okay. Wait. Cause you lose. You only had 5 uses of it. Now we have
What?
3. See the little number by the chicken?
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I mean, it's just it doesn't matter. Here, let's buy another one. Let's buy another one just for the.
Okay.
But yeah, you
Hi,
only have 5
Chevy.
uses. But if you press, oh sorry,
You're fine. If I what?
if you press that button near an enemy, it smacks them. It takes. Them.
Oh, okay. On the way home from San Fran, I can't see a long line to stay. Hi, I love you. I appreciate you. Hi. I hope your flights and everything are good. Is it just a straight shot for you guys? Or do you have to do more? Start a riot. Eh. Thank you, puns. Hello. Oh, this evil guy. Ooh, cucumber.
Here, I don't know if it works on him, but I'm gonna try it. Here, I'm gonna get his attention. Oh, that could also be a way. What are we doing?
Shit.
Oh no! Oh, there's a lot of ammo. Uh-oh.
And that went off anyway. It's right there. Oh god.
I was gonna sacrifice myself to get the thing to fall.
Hi.
Okay, hold on. We can do this.
We can get it. One of us is gonna get it. Or both of us.
Oh yeah. just to be sure.
What's down there?
Oh crap.
Oh,
You know what? Hey, it's fine.
I thought it was gonna blow up.
So did I. They're not that dangerous. Wanted that apple.
Nice. Oh my god.
Big jumps. There we go.
Oh no. I think we needed a bomb over
I
here.
don't know how we would. Oh, I wonder if this. Yeah.
Oh, I bet
Yeah,
we
yeah,
needed
yeah.
one of us over there.
Yeah. No problem. So we just throw this. I guess I can just go with it.
Huh. Well-
Hey. Oh. Hey, it's
I
still
did
opened up a
it.
spot, though. Yeah. And there's another. I'm gonna go grab another one. 'Cause there's that door on the side there too. That's not how we do it.
I still remember you raiding into Sai and he was playing this. It was
Oh,
so
yeah.
funny. That was my first time seeing anybody play this.
Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I think so for me too. I think I had been approved for it, but I hadn't played it yet.
I'm gonna go upstairs and see what's
Yeah,
up
go
here.
see what's up there.
Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, food. An eggplant.
No. Oh, well, that's not good. Is there anything else good up that way?
An eggplant. Ow. I got it. Oh, God. No,
Got
my
the-
eggplant. Okay, I got it. I saved
you
it.
got it there.
Oh, my God. I'm going to die. All right. Bringing it back. Ooh.
There's 2 luggages up on this thing here too.
Okay.
But yeah, take care of the egg.
Whew.
Oh, we don't have any more of those bombs, do we?
I don't think so. This is so silly. What is happening over here?
I was trying to get up to the top. Oh well, yeah, a bunch of the bombs exploded.
Whee!
Let's see what else was up here.
I'm an enemy.
Jealous.
Oh, we can bring these up, I think. Because that's how I got the eggplant
What?
over.
Oh.
If we bring it up here. Oh, maybe not.
I mean, we could just open them too.
Oh, yeah.
That's also an option.
I kind of forgot that's what we could do with these. was like, oh,
I
yes.
don't know. We can make it overly complicated. It's fine.
Listen, I did that entire rat game. We're parkouring. Whee! Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it on this guy. There we go. Took him out.
That was
Just a bunch
amazing.
of cookies.
Hi, Cam. Thank you. How was your stream? Oh, there's a lot of areas for bombs.
Oh yeah.
See this? Ooh,
Oh.
French fries. This feels very RV there yet-esque.
Bit more food.
Ugh,
Yeah,
not a mushroom
try
guy.
some of those. Oh, this is another. I like this.
Oh, hey, I remember this one.
Yeah. A couple things.
Oh no, oh no, oh god. Throw up, throw up. Okay.
Oh, the food.
But I want the hot dog. Oh.
Well,
Oh my god, wait, is that where you go? When you
yeah, you just fall. Sorry, what do you mean?
when you fall? Oh wait, I
Yeah,
don't
you
need
just
to fall.
yeah. If you fall in the purple, it just respawns you.
Ah, well, I got the hot dog. I don't remember where we
It's the
go.
orange marker.
Oh, hot dog.
Shoot.
Come here. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Ugh, I love her. Sorry. It was good yesterday. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We had a key for Ratshaker. So we did that earlier. Finished it. I only have one achievement left, and it was for something that I didn't do. It was a different ending. Terrifying. So we did that, and then Soup only had like an hour, so we're doing some Frog Squad.
Sqwad.
Because it's funny. And I like it. Bah. Yeah, oh my god. I'm pretty positive my face the whole time was just like, I was perpetually horrified. Where the fuck
lot
did
of
you
food in here.
go? In that green tube? Oh, yeah, there. Okay. Hi! I love you too! Hi, out and about! What the fuck? Why do I keep being attacked? Oh my god, cheese!
You smacked me.
Are you trying to get the pizza? What are you doing?
What, me? Oh, I'm just trying to break all the containers. Because you can break them when you're big.
Ow! What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh hey, he's stuck.
Oh, perfect.
Great.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, ow. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of, I was like, pain. Pain and
Oh
suffering.
no, he got up! Oh, he found a way!
Run! Run!
Ouch.
Oh my god. No! Okay. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. What is this music selection? What the fuck? What is happening? That's not what I wanted to listen to. Sure. It's a whole 47 minutes. Do we have more that we think is out there?
I mean, there might be, but it depends. Do you want to keep looking for stuff, or?
I just want to see if there's something big in here. Ah!
So-
There's an egg!
Oh, there's an egg? I didn't see where. Can you ping what way you went? Okay.
Self in motion. No, I know that you're good.
Oh yeah, we didn't see this part. There's an egg.
Oh, hey, an eggplant.
Oh, nice.
But we're never too far apart, then maybe love is the reason why. Or I'll go this way. That's fine too. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, this is so hard. No!
You save it?
Oh my god. I can't believe I just saved that.
You got it?
Oh my god. Oh, that was glorious.
Nice.
Oh, the eggplant like was on it, like right. No, stop. Was like right there. I was like, man, I'm getting stuck. And then it landed, and I was like, oh my god, wait. eh. Lonely, just stop. You don't have to leave. If we listen to each other's hearts and they're never too far apart, then maybe love is the reason why. Hi. You're so silly looking. No, french fries! Oh my god, I saved it.
Back. Nice. So I cleared the way for the egg there, but I mean, how are we gonna bring it with us without cracking?
I
know.
genuinely don't know how that works on
Like,
this
you
one.
can yeah.
Because, like, I see how you can get over there, but I don't know how you're getting... I mean, we could test it. I have a theory. Because if you fall, where do you go?
I think I land where you are, but I think any food that falls in comes out, like, through one of those tubes up there.
Okay, I'm gonna test it. I have a piece of food in me. Okay. It stayed with me. But I ate it. It wasn't me carrying it.
Right. That box just kind of through the thing. I guess a bunch of stuff is coming through there. Like everything that I've seen that I've thrown like here, I send that box in and then it comes out up there.
So maybe we do that.
Well, it's either that or we try to jump across. Is that even possible though? Without like Yeah, I guess we have to. I guess we have to like send it into the thing and then someone else has to be like around here and try and catch it.
Yeah, I mean we could try it. I don't know how else we're
Alright.
getting it.
Oh yeah, we might as well try it. Do you want to try and catch it, or do you want to just throw it off the thing?
I can try to catch it.
Because I think.
Nah,
like,
you
it's
know
been
what? I
allowed-
don't trust myself.
I mean, I don't trust me either, but I'll try. I'll do what I can.
All right. All right, you let me know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good whenever you're...
Okay. Oh no, it cracked!
Oh no, I just see the eggshell! Oh,
Why?
all that.
Son of
Yeah.
a bitch. It literally cracked the second I landed. That's a bunch of bullshit. This game's rigged.
Rigged.
Stupid piece of egg. Hi, baby. It's a stupid. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is ridiculous.
Hey, that worked. Oh, that last piece of cheese was a big one. Oh, hey, there's also...
Yeah. Oh.
I can't break it.
Ow.
I can break it, I need the momentum.
Oh, nice. The fuck did you go? Oh. Ah.
Hold on, I got this.
Oh.
There we go. Gotta be something behind here, too.
No, this isn't I mean, it was, but this is, it's different than the, oh my God. No, it's different than the other game. Ah! Than the guinea pig game. Stop! Ow!
I'm just trying to break the door open.
I don't know that that's how that works. Never mind, it is. There's a watermelon!
Oh, we got a watermelon. Oh, well.
We had a watermelon! Oh, I am literally, I can't. I can't
I
move!
might be able to take most of it. Yeah, I think I'm full
Fuck.
up now.
I can't give. Oh, hey, thanks. Ah! Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Keep it moving.
Can't.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Why were you licking me?
I was trying to push you up this way.
My foolish heart, don't ruin this on me. No.
You gotta go.
I just wanna go.
Ah,
I wanna go this way.
come on.
Okay, okay, I'm fine. You licking me again made it work.
Oh God. There we go. Holy.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
That was too funny.
Oh my God. Oh. That's so much food.
Oh yeah. We're set. We got over 1,000 more food than we needed for this one.
Jesus. I forgot to whack somebody with my chicken.
Oh, well, you should still have it, so you
Okay.
can still use it. It's just once we finish, because it's like I think a 5-level thing. It doesn't
okay.
carry over if we like restart it or whatever, you know.
Do you have time to do that many levels?
I might. It depends. We might not have like if we get back into it. So we have a lot of money. Hold on. I'm gonna try a boost thing here. 'Cause what is this one? Increase speed, increase tongue length. I feel like we want extra.
I love your laugh.
And stomach size too.
Okay, wait, where are you? Oh, what did you get?
I took extra tongue length, but there's also like increased speed, increased stomach size, and like some other different things. You can also see what the things do by just like inflate
Camera.
a frog. Oh, you and your camera.
It's funny.
Okay.
If you come here, I can take a picture of us. Probably. Yeah. Oh my god. I love that so much. That's probably my favorite part about this game.
The game is the selfie stick.
It's the selfie stick that you need to buy. Oh. Oh shit. That's so funny. Oh, that's a really giant thing.
Yeah. Just a bit.
Have we ever been in this?
I don't know. This part doesn't look familiar.
Corn. It's corn!
Oh. Kind of reminds me of like almost a wall ride type thing that we were doing in the other game. Like.
Oh my god. Yep. Jesus Christ. That tongue power. Jesus Christ.
Oh, there's a switch up here.
I wonder what that does.
We'll find out.
Oh, hey, look. A pineapple!
Big ass pineapple.
Wait, no, I don't want to get exploded! No! Fuck.
It's fine. It's just
Oh, hey, we
Blairborn.
still have the pineapple.
Oh yeah, I think the pineapple hurts you though if you touch it.
Oh,
It's like
I don't
a
want to
spiky.
touch it then.
Oh, I forgot that there was. Oh, wait, no, I didn't even know that there was poison there. That's
Poison?
Yeah, careful when you come down.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I bet that came when we let the other thing down.
Probably.
I bet it opened. Ooh, I barely made that. Thank you, baby. Please drive safe. You let me know when you get to her house. Wait, texted me. Okay. Okay. Frog or die. It's a little excessive, but alright. Valhalla calling me. Whoa. I do not like where I am at. Oh no.
Well, try not to die, because I'm a tadpole, so I need to come and... Can you mark where you are? Oh. Get there. Ugh. Okay, I see.
Hi.
Can you
You're
please-
so lucky I had food on me.
Yeah, true.
Oh, a bomb
Whee!
goes on the thing. I bet.
Also a button over there now.
Oh, hey, look, a bad guy.
Wait, it brought out a bad guy. You want to smack him with the weapon?
Kinda.
Nice.
Oh, then just
Okay, so then...
Oh, wait, we could probably use this thing.
Probably.
It goes
Oh,
on!
Wait, we can move this, this
Yeah,
thing
it's
around.
been moving.
Oh.
Oh, my name, don't you know I'm not the same? Hey! Come down. Box. Eh. Dun, dun, dun. Underground. Wait, is there another level up there?
I think so. Like, I think we're supposed to...
Oh.
I think we're supposed to use the weapons to break the stuff up there and then, like, either get up there or
Oh.
something.
Oops.
That's how I'm trying to, like,
Whee!
turn the spiky things over.
Ow!
Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh, I almost got up there, too. So... Okay, so you can't...
I'm trying to... Shit.
There are other buttons we can hit, too.
There. I got
Nice.
that. Oh, Bob!
Yeah. We should probably hit these buttons and see what
Okay.
happens.
I want to do one.
Yeah.
Whee! Wah!
Oh! Well, now we know.
There's food out of this one. And a bomb.
I feel like these.
Oh. Run away!
I feel like these are typically the buttons are bringing bad things. It seems, but also like, who knows? Maybe we have to do all the buttons. I missed it. What kind of dangerous with that thing? Oh, what's it? Ah! Fine.
Can he get eaten? Wait. Oh, shit.
You can hit him, yeah.
No, it definitely did not hit him. No, he ate me! Let me go! Oh my god, he's
Hold on.
kidnapping me. Oh my god. Ah.
There you go.
Ow, thank you.
Maybe have some cookies over there. Oh yeah, and you also lose your power up if you haven't used it. Yeah.
Oh god, it was stressful.
Okay. Okay, so we got one more over here to break.
Here we go.
I think we can probably just.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was so close. There we go.
Ooh, an eggplant.
Oh, another friend.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Oh wow, yeah.
I don't think he's paying attention.
Doesn't seem like it.
Oh my god. Woo! Ow! Hey, look, a bomb. Hey, come back here.
Yep.
Damn it.
What? Oh, he's gonna go after the thing. Okay, I put down a decoy. Unfortunately, it's...
Oh my god, that's a decoy.
Yeah, that's a decoy.
Was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Glorious. Oh, nah, I'm too big.
We've broken almost all of the ones except the center one. Wait, what if you bounce on there while you're big? Can you get onto this and just bounce right up into the middle thing? Yeah, that's the way to do it. Oh. Took care of all of that.
Okay, but now I need uppies.
Do you want to go and unload some of the stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so then, I think move this.
I mean, unless you want me to fill up, like there's...
Well, I mean...
let me get the stuff in here.
There is some stuff over that way.
Okay, well, I grabbed that. But it was in the way.
I'm gonna try to bring this up. Oh, that's gonna be...
Alright. I got one more. Ha.
Yeah,
All right.
It's gonna be harder
I
than
am
you think to bring up there.
Officially too heavy.
Okay.
Alright, I'm up.
Alright, I just want to explore on that little, like, roof area.
I'm gonna unload because I am full to the brim. Oh, wait. Ow. That hurt.
I've gotten up here before and now I can't get back up. I need to see what's up here.
Oh, hey.
There.
Ow. I am a baby.
Uh-oh. A baby.
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm still in the pit area. There's really nothing up here. That's disappointing. It's hard to get up here. Oh, I'm like here-ish.
Please save my life, 'cause I'm gone cold. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing two. Oh, hi.
Hi. Okay, got that one up there. Oh no, don't fall. I might need your help to get this eggplant up, though.
Okay.
My plan, because it's really hard to bring it up on its own. So my plan is to just throw it on here, and then maybe you can catch it while it's, like, hovering.
I'm here.
Alright.
Got it.
Nice. Oh, also, I want to break open that door.
I couldn't get the pineapple in, and that's what got me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the pineapple is kind of tricky. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Run away! Alright. We also have this thing out here.
Yeah. Just trying to... That not working. There we go.
Pizza!
Yeah, I saw a couple doors that I could break open. Right to the right here. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, I tried that.
Even
don't know
while
if-
big?
Yeah, I didn't fit.
Oh, no. I got it. Well, I got one side.
Well,
There's
it
a
just
whole-
would have sent you back there.
Yeah, but there's a button over here and
There's a
There's a
button on the
button on
other
it.
side, too.
Oh, yeah. Well, what's the button do?
I bet it makes the water higher. Heat.
Okay. The button. Oh, yeah. Good call, good call.
Ow.
Is it? It's so hard to do this. Oh,
Ow!
there we go.
Damn it. Oh, I got it. Ha.
Nice.
I got it.
I cannot for the life of me get up here while big. Hey, can you come back down here? I'm just gonna throw a couple cookies there so that I can actually... They're just in the water. I just couldn't get, like, up there while huge.
Do you need me to get the cookies?
If you can, they're just right
Where
there.
are they?
Just in the water. Like, just you have to drop down. I can go get them.
Oh, they're right here.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong way. We have this.
Oh,
Corn.
No, the fries.
Nice.
Fries.
I'm gonna grab this food. Is this food? No. What are these?
It's over this way.
Ah!
I
Oh,
guess we gotta keep our eyes open if there's
damn it.
egg or something. Oh, we got a friend over here.
Hmm.
Ooh, a burger. Whole bunch of food.
Damn it. Hey, I need your help with something.
Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Ugh. Okay. Just want to... No! Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay, where are you? Ping your... Oh, there it is.
Hi.
Wait, how are you down there?
I'm not.
Oh, you're
Hi.
up there. Oh, what are we doing?
If you bounce on the mushroom, hi. I was trying to get this below us open. And I'm wondering, yeah. Ah, damn it. I was thinking if you did that, I could grab it and like,
Yeah.
but it's not. Wait, I wonder. Okay.
I mean, it's just one luggage.
Yeah. One luggage.
Wait, what if I just stand on it? Yeah.
Damn it. Why?
I'm trying to get the momentum to like swing. Oh.
Maybe
I wonder
that's
if-
the play. Oh, maybe that's the play.
What? Oh, can you get in there? Well, hey, there we go. Sweet. Nice.
No lunchbox that we see left behind.
I saw a burger in one of the rooms there.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Where was it? There was something in here, but there's also a dangerous guy in here. If we stay
What
on this
kind of
side,
dangerous guy? Oh, hi. Is the burger in here?
It is. I think I can get it,
Oh.
and then. No. Close. What? Oh, I guess you can't touch that little toxic area. Oh, good to know. It's up on this shelf. I just gotta. Oh my god. I gotta get high enough. Go. Okay.
Catch.
No, what? Dude, I keep falling down. Oh, you got it. Oh, perfect. Noise.
Whoo, I almost hit that, that poison.
Gotta watch the poison.
Poison! Okay, I saved the burger. Down in the darkness, they're coming for you. Catch me.
I'm just gonna toss that there. See if there's anything else further. This place is huge. There's so many things. Oh, I know this room. This is a fun room. Another luggage.
No. I'm injured.
Oh. What happened?
I got spit on by the poison. Jeez. Why?
That didn't work well for me either.
Whee!
I do the
Oh,
honors?
hey, I remember this.
Yeah, this one was fun and kind of chaotic.
Hi, Sora. Nothing happened.
Good time.
But, I
Stayed in
remember being stuck in a spot and it going very poorly.
Yeah, Although this looks like it's only gonna throw... Oh, maybe we need...
Oh, it's over here. Sora, I'm doing good. Soup and I are playing Frog Squad. It's very funny. Oh, God. Ah.
I was trying to get it to that thing. I'll bet you.
You found a hoe. Depends on who you are to determine what kind. We played Ratshaker before. Frog Squad is so silly. And you're literally a frog. I think a bit harder than I should have. Probably. Bye, Mom. I love you. Thank you for always just being the literal best parent. Literal best parent here. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. A crocodile. I don't want to be by the crocodile. I'm by the spitting crocodile, and I don't like him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got into that in the room at the end. And
Yeah,
it
that's
looks like
where
it's
I...
all food.
Yeah, I was trying, and then I'm like, I'm kind of pooped with
There's
it.
not... Oh, there is a burger here, actually.
Burger. Hi, Pockets. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Wah. Into the garbage. Wait, what are the other achievements for this game?
I kind of forget, to be honest.
It's 22. Egg. Lunchbox. Hit the quota as the boat is leaving the sewer. Oh. Wait, what?
Oh, weird.
How can you leave, though?
Well, you can send... Oh, okay, so what we'd have to do, we'd have to get it really close to the quota without hitting it, and then lick the guy so that he's, you know, because, you know, it takes a second for him to drive off.
Yeah.
And still move around. And then during that time, throw some, like,
Some
the last bit
food.
of food in there.
Would
Yeah.
that mean one of us has to stay behind
I don't...
to throw it
No.
in?
Yeah. There might be enough time to do both. I don't know.
Bring a sewer inhabitant back in the bowl.
A sewer inhabitant back in... Oh, how
That's
would we do that?
hilarious. Complete a run with 4 identical frogs. Survive a full run
yeah.
on normal. The egg. Finish a day with only vegan food in the bowl. Well, all
that's funny.
our hamburgers would not be good in there.
Yeah, I feel like that would be interesting. Is sushi avocado would be?
Yeah, let's see what... The pizza is not.
Oh no. Yeah, we'd have to be picky about what we bring back. Just like fruits, vegetables, and...
Where the fuck did you get egg pieces?
There wasn't an actual egg, but there was like just the little omelets
Cute.
in one of the rooms.
It is 6, and I feel like you didn't have that much time, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get
Yeah.
get going after this one. See, like right now, we could still technically
I see.
like, fill
Could
up the
still
thing
fill
before
it.
we leave. There's like 5 seconds or however long this is.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's all you have to do, but you can try it another time. I'd be down to try a like a normal run at some point too, because I think it's just the enemies do a bit more damage, and I guess there's like a 15-minute time limit.
Oh my god.
That's still a decent amount of time though. That's not too bad. Like I don't
feel
like
like
hard time limits, but 15
Yeah.
minutes is pretty.
I feel like I would not do well with that.
No.
I could try it, but I'm
like
not going to be responsible if it doesn't work.
Yeah.
All right, how do I back to main menu? Then we'll come here and we're gonna quit and pull up the game that started it all. Dead by Daylight.
Well, have fun with that.
Thank you.
And yeah, thanks for letting me join for Frog Squad.
It was so fun.
Yeah,
I love that game. It's so cute.
All right,
I
talk to
love
you later.
it. Bye.
Bye.
I need to pee. I think. Oh my god, why do I have so much stuff up? If anybody would like to join me in DBD, I would definitely take friendos. But I am gonna quick run to the bathroom once I get this set up. Fishing a sword. Yo. I forgot there's like no events right now. Bye. Thank you so much, seriously, for just being a fucking amazing person, and I just appreciate it. Thank you. We got too excited for our summer barbecue and started the slushy machine a little early. You will be kicking off Summer Screams next Tuesday. Oh, cute. All right. Okay. I'm going to BRB and we'll be back. All right. Feel like we already listened to this. We will do this. All right. Let's see. Red wine. Comfort of God. I've had a little bit too much. Oh, 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 oh. Start to rush by. Oh, 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 oh. Hex lagging. No. Bye. So I want to check my audio. Okay. Maybe that'll be okay. Wait. We need... While active, licensed music will be enabled in-game. I don't want that. Oh, 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 oh. Inside out, boy. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you? How you been? That's the name of the club. Alright, just dance. It'll be okay. Dun, dun, dun. I bet it probably would be helpful if I had my controller on. Probably would be beneficial. I don't know why it's doing it twice. That's fine. I'm dope. Just finished my little 4 hours playing Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Goodness gracious. What's that about? If you don't mind explaining. That sounds nice though. Nice little game session. We're not gonna be on super long, as I did work all day, and then I really wanted to be able to stream.
Let's go.
Normal. Okay. Actually. No ruin. It's a JRPG in the world is ending. There's demons. Oh. That sounds cool. Oh, it's an Onryo. Oh. If I would have stayed, I would have heard. I'm gonna be a little mad if she's got the thing. Yeah, I still get curb stomped by them. Okay, she went the other way. Great, then I can get her. Nice. Hi, you're at the condo, yay! Hooray! We just finished Frog Squad with, soup. No, don't be a poopy killer. Okay, great. Over there. Ah! Tatum! Thank you for the heckin' months, damn it. Knew that wasn't gonna last. Eepy and hungry? Yes. How fitting that this is on your anniversary. Yes. I appreciate it. I appreciate you and your friendship. At the very, very beginning of stream, we watched a couple of really old clips, and it was very funny. It's very funny to me. And now we're back on DVD. Well, not back, because this is my first time today, but we're back on the game that started it all. Thank you. Poor Steve's been trying to get that goddamn gen done forever. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of this. She's not gonna come over here. Or she was. Boy. Except now we 3-gened. Oh, this is an only gen. I do really appreciate that she's not tunneling. Being a very courteous killer. Burb. Got it. Damn it. Is it just whenever anybody gets near it? Alright, I don't like this. Kick it. Kick it. It'll be funny. Damn it. Shit. I shouldn't have hesitated. Be really funny if you kick that generator. Be really funny. Funny, haha. Yes. Yes. Do it. That'll never not be funny. Yeah, she's just teleporting. That's one thing I do not like. is her teleporting constantly. Can I have that on the ground? Can she do that? I don't think she can. Now this I don't understand the point of. Whoa! Why are you running to me? Wonder if she's got the one where she can see that somebody has or is nearby. Yeah, it's been doing the fish 2 times, and I don't really understand why. But it wasn't doing it at all earlier, so I guess I'll take it. Jesus, that did nothing. Medkit. Hatch, right there. 5th anniversary. Right there. That was nuts. Nope, I don't want to know what that word means. Oh, this has been pinned for hours. Yay! Oh yeah, there's a new rift. I forgot about that. Right, my dailies. Unhook people. Repair gens. 5 is Tori. Okay, I can do that. 5 as Tori. I think I want to change my outfit though. I do like that hair though. You want this with this? This looks nice. Yeah. Wait, where's that skin? Do I only have the pants? Oh, I must only have the pants of this. Nah, I like this outfit better. Alright. Okay, those are set. Okay, I don't want that. Just pick up this. Oh, God. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Like it said 5 matches is Tori. So that shouldn't be that bad. Watch, I just jinxed myself. But should not be that bad. So we'll run with that. I'm probably only going to be on... I really should eat. Is what should happen. I should eat soon. Wait, I didn't check in. A pie! In a bush. Wait.
Receipts, proof, timeline, screenshots, in everything.
Ooh. Oh, I like those. I should make sure, actually, I'm going to clip this. Note to self, I'm clipping this because I want to know if the sound clips are going through to my VODs. Growth. It's my favorite map. Well, that man knew exactly where we were. Or not. Alright.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200
Per
off for a
person.
family of 4.
I have another one that's really funny. It's for Pal World. It's this guy and he's on his pigeon, and his pigeon is very large and chunky because that's the point of the pigeon. It's really cute. And but he's like, fly! It's so funny. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yay. That's probably not the worst gen to start. Oh, I was like, why do I still hear that? Actually, I should get this totem. My shoes for M and DJ's wedding came. My pants and my shirt have not yet. Wow, that's the biggest dick move I've ever seen up there. Jesus. Like, you can see that there are people up there. Maybe don't bring the killer to them. Oh shit, I don't have blast mine. Sad. Sad for me. Oh. Okay, have fun. I love you. Have a great time. I'm so glad you're on vacation. Yay! I miss you already. It's fine. I don't need to be on a gen at all. What the fuck is happening? I was really hoping that he didn't see me, because this is bullshit, honestly. If there's no cooldown between his power, I'm gonna have to look at that. Because that's a bunch of bullshit. I'm not doing this. I'm not trading spaces every 2 seconds. I'm gonna go finish my gen. Oh, resilience. I was like, what do I have even? Why? Oh, dying light. If I paid attention, that would make more sense. Oh, the obsession keeps changing. Is that what Friends does? I wonder. It probably does. I don't know if I've ever used Friends. Oh, she was opening a chest. I was like, what is she doing? God, this is taking forever. Oh no, she's dying. Why do we still have dying light though? Wait, if he's on a gen though. If he can finish that, I can get this. Hi, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Getting in a logger. I love you. I'm trying. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Great, I love that. Cool, 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 cool. Hate you. I literally hate Wesker. Wesker's my least favorite.
Let me serve.
We're gonna do that
Just not in this way.
because we are going to okay. We'll do one more. But then I think I'm gonna call it because I'm getting a little tired. Ooh. My shirt has been shipped. Yay! That's not helpful. Okay. I don't know what that's trying to tell me. It's like it's speaking another language. I don't really know who I want to raid. I have some people on. I know, I'm EP. It doesn't help that I've been up since 4, because I worked today, until 2, and then I wanted to stream. Oh. So that didn't help. But it's been fun. Yes. I love that game. It's so pretty. The pals and stuff, like the areas are just so funny. I'll show you some. Hi, Kelly. Thank you. Hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Saturday. Ooh, the game. Every pair of bones I see, I'm grabbing them. Oh my god. When was it supposed to be again? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That must be so stressful. Thank you for taking the time to pop in. Yeah, the stream has been fun. We started with Ratshaker, and beat the game. And I'm only missing one achievement. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Only have one more achievement. Yeah. Ma'am? Who are you? Sorry. I do feel bad. I do feel bad. That was me. Friday? Have you played it? Oh my god, it was nuts. It was ridiculous. How did you see me? Yeah. There were so many times where I was like, yeah, I'm doing good. And then, no. Not even close. Like, alright, never mind, I guess. I think she's got something that she can see me. This is gonna be my last match, though, because I'm getting tired. And I'm hungry. Yeah, she must have a shit ton of aura perks. Which means I'm gonna go... Oh, wait, no. You... Nope. Alright. We're just gonna play it like this, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I worked today, so that's why I was up so early, but I'm just so tired. Like, I'm hungry, too, because I haven't eaten since I got home from work, either. Just not covering it. Oh, God, locker. I don't really care if she has... Oh. Hi. That's shitty for him, though. Thank you. Tatum just complimented me, too. Oh, Jesus. She's all over the place. I'm just gonna try going for it. She's probably gonna get it. Which of these was I working on? Oh, it must be that one. Yeah. Yeah, she's downstairs. Oh my god, we're one gen done away? What have these people been doing? Holy shit. No. We need her gen done. Yeah. She probably... Oh, she didn't kick it. Okay. Oh my god, why? Okay, I'm gonna grab this just in case. I feel like maybe I should start on a different gen, but that one's so close. You go one way, I go other. Oh, you're down. Okay, well, he gets his before I finish mine. So she can get upstairs. Yeah. Ah! Kelly, if you're able, can you... I'm going. Never mind. We're gonna snooze. I was gonna ask you to snooze the ad, but I was able to get right out. That'll be great. GG's. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to check the other perk. I want to know what she's got, though. Oh, yeah. Lightborn, Discord. Oh. Fascinating. Heh. Yeah. No, it's mainly just because I'm pooped. I'm poopered. So let's see if we have anybody find me somebody to love. I had a feeling, woo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. Okay. I can't tell if he's continuing or not. I'm trying to just see if somebody's finishing. So otherwise, I might just end. No, I think he's done. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. So, we'll just end. I really appreciate everybody who's been here. Whether you've been here the full 5 years, if you've known me for longer, I really just appreciate your friendship and your honesty and your tenacity, and willingness to hang out and vibe and game and just do all sorts of fun shit. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I almost forgot my daily. And I'm the streamer. Thank you. I really appreciate it. If you had said that I would be doing anything of what I am doing 5 years ago, I would have thought you were nuts. Which is a really neat feeling to be able to say and be like, wow, it was fun, and yeah, it's been a ride. So it's been nice. So I can't say there's going to be another 5, but you know, I'll see ya at the next stream. Thank you. Talk to you later, guys. Da 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 da. Goodbye.